Hey guys, how's it going? We are starting Estoty. Oh, whoops. Well, good thing the microphone works. Estoty 151. And if you give me just a moment here, we'll get those participants up. In fact, let me refresh to see if any last minute sign-ups. I think there were. Pretty decent sign-ups. Leroy, I think this guy is pronounced Iniolik? Bergusen? Buckster, Coffee by Tomo, Inissi, Estoty Klub, Estoty Stone. I believe this is going to be pronounced Frauchi, Ionith, Celts. We have our boy Rafa here, Pepco, and lastly Rom. So shouldn't have any more signups. And in fact, these stages should be up. Oh no? Maybe, I wonder if Rom's signing up. Maybe delayed it by just a couple minutes. So we probably just have a little bit of time here. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure these socials are up. And thanks for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate y'all being here this Friday. Go ahead and pin these brackets as well. Oh, and you know what? I could run the ads for 3 minutes so that could be helpful. It shouldn't be too much longer. I would, yep, here it is. Okay, so here's a question. Is Shaftastic also streaming? I don't see them. Okay, if they're not here, I'll try and stick to the upper bracket, right? So maybe we won't see Rafa immediately. I'm thinking maybe Stone or Bergusen or Pepco or an Annie Oakley. We could do Leroy versus Coffee by Tomo. I just feel like Liquid, it's probably going to be a couple matches before Liquid starts to have a proper contender would be my 2 cents on this. So let me see what's going on with Stone and Bergusen. I really hope I'm saying that right. And in fact, why don't I bring this over just real quick, make it just a little easy. Oh, there he is. There's no way he's already in game. How do I pronounce this? Well, there's no one in game by this. Ergussen. Let me, cause sometimes it kind of bugs out. Bergusen. Alright, if it's gonna be like this, I'm just gonna go... I'll go ahead and already go to Pepco. There we go. Alright, well, never mind. I don't know who he is. Oh geez, there's multiple 1 versus 2. I hate when they do this. Oh well, it's not those because those were earlier. Okay, so he has a different name. I wonder if there's a spec link. Oh, sweet. Okay. So looks like we're just waiting for Bergusen. Good evening to you. It is still morning for me. It's just a little after 10 a.m. for me. But yeah, good evening. I'm Mountain Time. So we are just waiting for Bergusen. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long here. Everything started up anyway. The tournament is live, that's what I mean. Six in the evening. Well, that sounds like a good time to start watching some Quake. Start winding down and whatnot. That is true. You're correct. Any time is actually a good time for Quake. I can't believe I messed up. Right. It sounds like maybe Ferguson is here. Let's see. Yes. So should be getting in these picks and bans any moment now. I guess while we have a moment. So our available maps this week are going to be Blood Covenant, Crucible, Vale of Pnatha, the Molten Falls, Ruins of Sarnath, and Awoken. Blood Covenant and Corrupted Keep already out. I really hope we see Crucible this week. I'm trying to think of what was in last week. I don't think Crucible wasn't in last week, and maybe Corrupted Keep wasn't in. And we go to the tried and true Awoken. We will be going to Val next. Crucible out, unfortunately, but it's only Series 1 here, so we got plenty of time to see this. Molten Falls out, leaving us with Ruins of Sarnath here. You love watching Crucible but not playing it? I actually think it's kind of fun, especially for 2v2. And I wonder what we're going to see here. I mean, I have no idea who Bergusen is. So this will all be new to me, at least as far as what he'll be picking and banning. Peaker wouldn't be a bad ban. Ranger, of course. He'll go with Anarchy. Anarchy is not a bad ban either. Probably would have gone with Ranger or Strog myself. But the Estoty game does like some of those Quake Champions, so getting Anarchy out early, not a bad idea at all. Stone picking clutch for C is exactly what I mean. So he banned Anarchy and guy goes right to clutch. So pretty typical here from Stone so far. And Bergusen going with the BJ. So we still have some pretty interesting champions here on the table. Ranger and Strog Peaker. They get picked pretty early and are almost guaranteed to be picked pretty much every series. Strog and Peaker already being banned out. Eisen being picked. Eisen, pretty common pick here for Val. Actually could also see a kill here. Used to be a very classic matchup. Eisen versus kill. I mean, it still is. Oh, there we go. It's just we haven't really seen it that much recently. But still a very typical matchup. So, textbook here so far. Nothing too crazy. The clutch pick, I guess, is probably like the most out of left field thing that we've seen so far. And now lastly to Ruins here. We still have Ranger in the pool. Slash is still in the pool as well. There's definitely some champions that have some mobility that can really get around. Athena as well. And, you know, I say all that. Visor's actually not a bad pick here. There's also some pretty good places for Galena. She can put those totems kind of actually taking heavy or mega room and kind of keeping it to herself by throwing the totems, kind of making it her own domain. Because once you start laying those totems, it can be, you know, you may not want to walk down there in heavy if there's 2 or 3 totems down there you could run into. And Visor being banned? It's going to be Ranger here. And Galena, wow, okay. Let's push this over. Stone looks like he needs just a couple minutes here. If I do have this low real quick before we even get into the game, I'm just going to go run and feed my fish real quick because it's time to feed them. about that, guys. I just dropped like a whole bunch of fish pellets everywhere. Alright, so it looks like we got Lee Y here spectating. I think I'm saying his name right. Yo guys, the heat is here. It is summertime in the desert. Cut my hair yesterday too. Gotta keep the heat off, man. I'm trying to walk more. So it's all working out, I guess. Kind of like that BJ skin. I like the... It's very simplistic with just a yellow and tan. Okay, so we should be loading up very shortly. Central 1, it looks like. And again, this will be Stone on Clutch and Bergusen on the BJ. Here we go, looks like we're loading in now. Alright guys, I'm going to get those predictions up for y'all. Alright guys, it's 2 minutes starting now.
To fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We're going to go ahead and start here with Stone. Bergusen already getting a couple rels, it seems, maybe even 3 or 4 there. A little bit of rocket damage coming out, but Bergusen has gone up. Man, Bergusen hitting really hard on these rels already. Again, I have no idea who he is, so this is very new to me. Perhaps he's a known player. Now, technically speaking, the Clutch should have a bit of an advantage with stack and being able to run around. Also, the shield. There's a lot of things that Clutch has. BJ does have the passive health regen though. No rel, and actually gets relled himself. Using ability to get these double rels out and maybe even OG. Nothing too much yet. Wow, what a trace. Bergusen already a 2-kill lead here. About a minute and a half and a nice jump as well. This guy must be a known player. He's playing really well. What prediction on now? I don't even... You must have heard it. I didn't hear the robot. Finally, Stone able to pick up a kill here. Now, the one thing for Bergusen is, like, after these fights, he's probably going to be a little low. Stone may be able to take a couple of advantages there with a natural starting stack that's just a little higher. Is he a new player, though? I feel like he must be known in the EU or Russian scene if he's playing this well.
Impressive. Lead tied. Impressive.
My defenses.
Stone at least is able to tie this up so far. He did get heavy. Mega will be up shortly as well. Next round. Uh-oh.
Killing spree.
Actually, he got...
Kamikaze.
Stone got him and himself, so there's no change to his scoreboard here. Still tied 4-4.
Lost.
It was a nice rocket, but just not enough. And of course, the DJ ended up using ability dual wield as well. Here is heavy. I don't think Clutch got. He didn't. I think he's just trying to wait just a little bit here. Mega's going to be up shortly as well.
Lost. Lead tied. Lead lost.
Oh guys, speaking of NA QCL tomorrow, I will be unable to stream or cast. I have some plans with my fiance. So I think there's a couple people that are stepping up to streaming cast. I really appreciate that. But I will be back next week for sure.
Lost. Stopwatch.
Stone just down by a single kill right now at the 5-minute mark. A lot of kills. It still seems like a pretty even game so far. Nice opening rel here from Bergus.
Stopwatch. Stopwatch.
Nice moves here from Berguson. He's actually able to maneuver onto that ledge to get a kill. If he would have been stuck up down below, he may have died there. Mega also going to Berguson. Heavy will be up shortly. Let's see how they can maneuver around here. Berguson taking a little damage. Clutch taking the long way. He must be giving this up.
Time. Denied.
About 7 minutes in here. We got a 4-kill lead for Berguson. Golly, in the LG play. Let's take a look at some of these stats just real quick. Almost 3,000 damage, 60% of LG right now.
Sight. Killing spree. Impressive.
He's really gotten a lot of use out of the dual wield LG as well, so it's an incredible amount of damage. Rel is also decent here for Berguson. Unfortunately, Clutch kind of going in at the wrong time there. He did have LG out, but it just wasn't enough. And if Stone doesn't start to make a turnaround quick, this is definitely going to be map 1 for Berguson.
Denied. Time.
Okay, Stone able to pick up a kill here. 2 minutes left to make 6 kills. It's technically enough time. He'll have to get 2 kills this minute and 4 kills the next minute. He definitely heard Portal.
Stopwatch.
Stone waiting for Mega here. If he can get heavy, that is good, but again, he needs to start being aggressive. He still has to get at least 2 kills in this second to last minute here. Get 4 in the last. I'm gonna say that's gonna have to be GG. Now it is just map 1, so I mean Stone still has plenty of time to turn this around. Hopefully in the next map.
1 minute warning.
Oh no! And Bergusen going out for a little swim.
Time to die.
So that will be map number 1 there for Bergusen. Okay, of course this means we'll be going on to map number 2, Vale of Pnatha. That'll be Bergusen on Eisen and Stone on Kill. Alright, let's see what's going on here in chat. Bergusen just needs a sec, it seems. Okay, looks like we may be changing servers here for them. Okay, here we go. Oh, Stone sporting the very beautiful and lovely tutu. Looks really nice on him. And Bergusen looks like he likes this yellow tan style. Don't blame him, looks nice. Hey yo, Atomic Sweet, thank you so much for the 500 bits. It's awfully kind of you.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Alright, start on Bergusen first, see how he plays and maneuvers here. Heavy's already gone from him. I don't think Kill got Mega, so I'm not quite sure what he is doing here.
Blood. Lead taken.
Maybe he felt like if he had an arsenal to push through. There we go, Stone does get a kill now. And he will finally pick up Mega. Decent stack. Let's see if he can do anything here. Takes a little damage there. He's got to be careful. He's already taken 2 Rels. Some decent rockets coming out from Stone, but the Rel to LG is just too much from Bergusen. And Heavy's going to be up very shortly here. Bit of an offset, but if Bergusen can keep this staying top and then dropping down for Heavy, it's going to be good for him. And Bergusen already with a 2-kill lead with 3 kills in just over a minute. Stone flying just a little bit, but perfect rockets. Actually helping him out, so Stone only down by 1 right now.
I come bearing gifts.
Bergusen still able to get Heavy. Wow, what a rocket placement there. 72 damage. Oof. But Stone can't get the Rel. I don't think it would have even been enough to kill him. Trying. Mega is up right now. Kill could get, he sure does, so stack favoring him just a little right now. We will be up in just a couple moments, so both of them down lower. Eisen throwing turret should be able to guarantee this pick. Oh! Kill able to get through. Takes so much damage, but it's just not enough. Stone taking down like rockets. Uh-oh! Stone goes through portal. Was not expecting that at all. Stone down by 2 with this 3-minute mark here.
Aus dem Weg!
Stopwatch.
Great rolls here from Bergusen. And 4-minute mark, a 5-kill lead so far. Really, oh, Stone has left. I imagine that is GG. I didn't see it. He was having server problems, so it's possible. I'm just gonna ask him to confirm it, just to make sure, because he literally was talking about servers. Okay, it's GG. What's going on here? Wait, shouldn't it be Bergusen going forward? Alright, let me see if Pepco will shoot me an invite. Did I miss something? I could have swore it was Bergusen going forward. All right, here we go. We're on to our second series here. Oh, we got kicked for cheating? Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm afraid the points already went through. I actually can't do that. I'm very sorry. Okay, so Stone banning out Corrupted Keep, Pepco banning out Ruins of Sarnath. I'm already standing. I'm already stretching. It went to a good cause. Well, I'm glad it was all taken care of and sorted out. It did seem like he was having some pretty crazy, ridiculous plays. I try not to just make that accusation so quickly, so I'm glad someone else intervened and figured that out and moved it along. And this gets brought up a lot. If you ever think that you're seeing someone cheating, please, please, please report that in game. You can right click on their profile or find them in the friends tab, whatever, and you can report them from there. So please don't go to Discord and say so-and-so's cheating. I mean, it's good for people to know and look out, but if you're really looking to have the situation fixed, please report it. Anywho, back to this though. Stone picking Crucible, Pepco picking Blood Covenant, and Stone picking the Molten Falls. Stone banning out Ranger here, Pepco picking Death Knight. For Blood Covenant, we have Pepco banning out Anarchy, Stone picking Athena, and Pepco picking Nyx. Moving on to the Molten Falls, our last map. I kind of just realized we're going to have first map Crucible. It's pretty... Yeah, it feels like if you are going to see Crucible, it's like either first map or it's picked or banned somewhere. So at least we're seeing it. Visor being banned out in the Molten Falls, decent ban there. Galena being picked, perhaps we see Shrogen Peaker slash something like that. There will be a Shrogen Peaker here. Let's go ahead and move this over here. It looks like we're moving into map number 1 now, guys, so we'll get those predictions up in just a moment here. I'll go ahead and start them now, so it's 2 minutes on predictions starting now. Alright, those predictions are still up, guys. We're going to get into Crucible here. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't update this.
Prepare to fight.
So it's Stone versus... Oh,
Round begins in
Stone versus Pepco.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Fight.
Let's go ahead and start on Pepco first, since we have already seen Stone. Stone getting a little damage off the Pepco. He does have high ground as well, doing a fair bit more damage on the Pepco. Ooh, great predictive rocket there from Pepco. It could be another. Jeez. Alright, so Pepco really holding his own. Very large gaps in the wooden floorboards there. You can shoot through them. There's also a whole bunch of fire that can be dished out here. Of course, Pepco doesn't have to worry about the lava or the fire. He's trying to push through, but I mean, Stone has the LG that looked just like a starting machine gun. Even if it was a full machine gun, LG would have won. Crucible is cool. It looks really nice. Uh-oh. Well, Stone's made this a little easier. Oh! What? Poor Stone. He took a swim in the wrong... Dude, what is going on? Is there a suicide pact? Is there something we're not aware of here? It's like these guys are playing the opposite. Who can get the most negative points? That's who wins. He actually kind of saved himself by getting onto that ledge, but then dropped down. Unfortunately, that rail was really nice. And Stone back to 2, and Pepco, whew, he is down by a fair bit. He's down by 3 because of this -1. Uh-oh, Stone struggling a little bit here. He's not able to get a lot of this damage off. He does get a rel. Pepco is low now. And Stone's still doing good. He has the passive health regen. He's able to get heavy. He's more or less ready to take a fight, though he does get reled. Nice job from Stone, even while on fire. That looked really cool, actually. Pepco finally able to get a kill here. Another kill, I should say, because he's technically already been here. Okay. We're trying to go in, be aggressive with this LG, make this up. There's no way this pays out. Stone able to get his 5th kill. About 3.5 minutes in, it's looking really good here for Stone so far. So finally positive here. Mecha's going to be up and in his favor as well. 6 minutes left. Hopefully this could be a bit of a turnaround for Pepco. I mean, 4 kills isn't really that much. And Crucible can kind of force people to engage more. I think the issue here is that Stone, if he has ability in LG, good luck. I mean, what are you going to do? You going to out-damage a BJ with double LG? Probably not. That's going to be GG called here for Pepco in map number 1, so we still could see a turnaround here from Pepco. That's going to be on Blood Covenant for map number 2. Stone on Athena, Pepco on Nyx. The classic Athena versus Nyx. I have no idea what they are saying. I assume it's always just pleasantries. All right, points have been given out and new prediction is up. So if you voted for Stone, you just got your points. So did you get your points back? And again, I'm really sorry, guys. That is quite the situation or conundrum. I wasn't going to immediately expect there was a cheater, but, you know, there we go. It happens. At least it was handled very quickly. I mean, you know, game 2 didn't even finish before it was recognized
Round
and
begins in
taken care of. So
3,
that was
2,
great.
1. Fight.
We actually should be... I want to be on Pepco this time since he lost that last game. And Pepco getting heavy. Actually, Heavy and Mega both being delayed, picked up.
First blood. Lead taken.
My dude straight goomba'd him for that first blood.
Can't catch me now.
Impressive.
I'm not an admin, so I can't really do anything about it. You'd have to go talk to the Estoty guys. Yeah. Pepco, 2-kill lead so far, dropping down to get heavy. He will be back up here very shortly. Pepco could be dropping down to go for this.
Impressive.
Can't catch me now.
All right, look. There's really not much we can do about it. Can we not talk about it here, though? Because, again, not an admin, and Church of Quake can't do anything about it. You'd have to go talk to them about it.
Death from above.
Pepco still keeping this lead here.
Can't catch me now.
Netmaster.
shot from Pepco here. And Heavy's going to be up. I wonder if he's going to try and loop back around. No? I think he's just going to be giving it to Stone. Stone's already there, picked up. Mega's going to be up shortly, so maybe Pepco can grab this. He's got to be careful, though, because they're... Ooh! Nice rel. Although he is giving up Mega. So now we have Stone, decent stack. Pepco not too far behind. Well, that's going to take care of that. Never mind. Pepco's in a difficult position. Probably doesn't want to show right now. Needs to be waiting for perhaps Heavy. Not even sure how the maneuver happens. Pepco, at least he's able to get a little bit of splash damage, so Stone probably going to think at least twice before peeking or trying to go forward. And Mega's actually up. Heavy going to Pepco. This could be good if he can maneuver himself there. He's not going to be able to. And of course, with these hooks, there's really not much that Pepco can do. I mean, I say that Pepco still is in the lead. It's actually surprising. It seems like Stone's still able to have a bit of map control here and still be not in the lead. Stone, at least he's got 1 kill on the board, 4 minutes in. Almost 5 minutes, I should say. So 5 minutes left here.
Five-minute warning.
Can't catch me now.
Time.
Pepco's still doing a great job here. Let's see if he can get another kill, and he sure does. Heavy's up as well. Should be turning around for this. Nice rocket as well. He was looking for the angle, just to see if Stone was pushing through on bridge. He is now, but it's heavily delayed. And now Pepco has Heavy. He had everything. Health's been chipped down just a little bit. And Mega's up too. Oh man, if Pepco was quick there, he may have actually been able to cut Stone off. So Stone now with Mega. Pepco could use a bit of health.
Impressive.
Stone at least able to get a few kills here, so 3 minutes left to get 3 kills. It's definitely doable. Oh! And Stone is not able to do anything. He's going to backtrack a little. At least he's getting some health on the way in and out. And Pepco actually has no armor. If Stone could hit him with a rocket and rebound with some LG or a rel, he'd actually get a kill. It's a little different now. At least Mega and Heavy are up, and Stone, I see 2 rels. I'm not sure what he's doing. He really has got to go back to Mega. He definitely doesn't want to lose this. He's gotten some decent rels, but it'd all be for nothing if Pepco got better. Pepco kind of low here, is going to use ability. Heavy up any moment. Oh, they're actually right next to each other. And at least these ropes are able to kind of confuse Pepco. Rockets up and then ropes back down. Definitely wouldn't have expected that myself. Heavy is up. Oof, and Stone able to get, but he needs HP fast. I mean, it doesn't really matter when you're that low on HP. So much can just take you out lickety split. And Pepco was able to get Mega there, so he's actually in a really good position, even though he doesn't really have armor. Stone needs to get some more HP for this to be doable. And things are looking at least a little up here for Pepco. Seems like he could probably take a fight right now. It does seem like he's trying to cut off or find Pepco in some way. He should be hearing these jumps.
Master. 1 minute warning. Impressive.
And GG being called from Stone. Okay, so just real quick, that will bring us into map number 3. So that's going to put us in the Molten Falls. We have Pepco on Galena, and Stone will be on the Strog and Peaker. Alright guys, we'll be loading into map number 3 here very shortly, it seems. Okay, here we go, loading into map number 3, it seems. Alright guys, I'm going to start those predictions now, so that's 2 minutes on those predictions, guys.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
We say we start on Stone this time and see how he does.
Time. Impressive.
that totem there too. Wow.
Air assault.
Drone
Lead taken.
able to give Stone just a little extra breathing room. Great tri-bolt. Wow, and what a rel. Pepco in a difficult position.
Stopwatch.
Stone able to wait for heavy, and if he got the mega quickly, he'd be able to do something here. Pepco already got it. Again, I don't think he knows. He should be seeing this totem, but I guess he just doesn't want to take it out yet. Yeah, I was about to say, the red hue is very noticeable. I know he doesn't have X-ray like us, but the red hue should be the giveaway. Stone pushing Pepco away though, and Mega's back up here.
Lead tied.
Pepco able to slide down to get the Mega, still able to grab a kill as well. 2 totems down, so just 1 away from overstack potential here. Great rel as well from Pepco. Oh, Stone, what? They both hit each other.
From the grave.
Both of them getting a little too aggressive with how low that stack was looking. They were definitely both trying to play for heavy. A little overconfident from both sides, though.
Death is the only release. I will not grant you that.
Stone struggling a little bit here with this rocket, trying to take out the totem. He is stuck in this corner, though. Not quite sure what he thinks he can do, and Pepco consistent with the machine gun and is able to get the kill in the end. Still just the 2 totems down here.
Do not die yet!
Uh-oh. Drone not able to do as much as Stone probably wanted. And finally, overstack here from Pepco. Just look at them flames. Oh, one got taken out. No more overstack. Here comes Stone.
Impressive.
There we go. Pepco able to keep this lead, so now a 2-kill advantage here from Pepco, 2-4.
Be healed.
Five-minute warning.
Go still with the 2-kill lead. 5.5 minutes here. Mega's up. There's a place for a totem outside of Mega, but those rockets were really stellar from Stone. And he should be able to find this totem. Actually, he may run into it. It's possible he saw the ending animation from her setting down the totem when she went around the corner. So it's possible he knew. Quaker not able to do much here. And Stone's still trying to be as aggressive as he possibly can. He does steal heavy. That's something, and he does get the rel off. He also just took out the totem. He really needs to make his way towards Mega. Ooh, that was close. And it looks like Pepco may be giving up Mega. So it's putting Stone in a decent position here. If you can find a way to go up and have maybe high ground of heavy, this could be very helpful, and it does seem like that's what he's going to do. Pepco hears this, has to know. Nice opening. Well, it missed, but it's gonna mean that Pepco's gonna think twice before going in there. Look at all these totems; they're just everywhere. Mega's up as well, but still Stone trying to just take out these totems. Doesn't want Pepco to have any sort of escape point. They're both so low. Man, the tri-bolt. Stone still down by just this single kill right now. A little over 2 minutes left, so if anything can happen here, it's still anyone's game, I'd say.
Impressive. Netmaster. Impressive. Lead tied.
5-5.
Stopwatch. Tank. Lead lost.
Be healed in the power of the ancients.
Lead tied.
We're already back to this tie.
Impressive. Stopwatch. Lead lost. 1 minute warning.
You know, just one kill lead right now. This final minute, make it 2. Stone's gonna have to be so aggressive. He drops down immediately. Man, that has to be GG. I mean, there's technically enough time, maybe, but this is looking very difficult. And that is 100% GG. Uh-oh. So it's going to be Pepco moving along. Okay, so this is Pepco moving along the winner's bracket round 3. And we'll just have to see who he goes up against, Liquid Raffer or Coffee by Tomo. I'd imagine probably Liquid, of course, but we'll just have to see, folks. And should just be a few minutes on that. I'm going to step aside for just one moment. I'll be right back for y'all. Whoopsie daisy. Hey guys, let's see what's going on here. So Pepco, of course, moving along. I wonder where Coffee by Tomo and Ref are. Well, let me see if I can find their session. Looks like they're on Val. They are on their second map. With less than 5 minutes left, so shouldn't be too much longer here. All right, let's see if there is an update. A little bit of time's passed here. Looks like we are still waiting on this game to end. Looks like they're out. Here, I need to send it in, or let me get Pepco to invite me anyway. Valdoso. I have no idea who that is. I think I have the session? Okay, I think I have the correct one then. Alright, we have Ratha banning out the Molten Falls here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, Rafa picking Corrupted Keep here. Pepco picking Awoken. Crucible already out. Even goes with Blood Covenant or Val. I'd imagine we're going to Val. And it's actually Blood. Moving on, Corrupted Keep here. We have Rafa banning Clutch. BJ being picked, very typical here. We could see Ranger could be picked, Doomslayer could be picked, Strogan Peaker. There's actually quite a bit that could be picked, and Strogan Peaker it is. For Awoken, Ranger again still in the mix here, so I imagine he's going to be picked or banned here before too long. Alright, Ranger and Anarchy for Awoken, and for Blood Covenant, we have Pepco on Nyx, Rafa on Pfizer here. Let me push. Oh, they already got it. Never mind. Still need to bring this tab back over. I think I got everything prepped. So we got Pepco on left, right? Yes. Okay, I need to switch these then. Swap side. Yep, there we go. I got our predictions prep. Where are we going? What? There's no way, right? Oh, coffee. Hold on. What's going on here? Okay, we should be loading in now. Alright, I'll get those predictions going for you right now, so that's 2 minutes for y'all. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate y'all being here. Bracket should be pinned at the top of the page. And if you look at our About section, you can go to our website, join our Discord, follow us on Twitter or Blue Sky, and I also upload all these to YouTube, which will be higher bitrate, higher quality. It's slightly capped here at 1080p for you.
Round begins in
Here on the Twitch platform, that is, anyway.
1.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to focus on Pepco first, just to kind of see how this goes. Uh-oh, Pepco missed heavy. I think he must have done that purposely. And Pepco trying to confuse Rafa just a little bit. Nice shotgun blast. And Pepco actually able to get a very nice first blood here against Rafa. Let's see how long this lead can last. Ooh, Rafa doing a fair bit of damage using the Shrouded Pillar to his advantage. And he's also able to get the Mega. And just like that, Rafa able to have some decent moves here. I don't think he has timing exactly on heavy, but he should know it's going to be up. Or it's already up. Must have seen him in that window. Yep, there he is. He's out in the back. Rafa's coming out. Man, Rafa taking a heck of a lot of damage. Not quite sure what he's hoping to do here. I know Mega's going to be up. Are you kidding me? He was able to actually get the kill. Heavy's not going to be up for a couple seconds. Rafa choosing to back off. Could have used ability. Oh, I am so surprised that was not a telefrag. Jeez. That was so close. Megaside, thank you so much for the follow. I assume that 4 is supposed to be an E. Thank you for tuning in, watching, and following. We appreciate you being here. Rafa here with a 2-kill lead right now, picking up heavy. It's looking very good for Rafa right now, and Pepco doesn't have even a full stack. It's going to be difficult for him to take any sort of fight right now, even as BJ with the passive buff engine.
Denied. Killing spree.
Nice tri-bolt here from Rafa. Did a lot of damage to Pepco. I don't think he knows what Pepco is. Pretty much one-shot. I know he is BJ, so he'll never be one-shot for long. He'll always heal just a little bit, but still. And at just past this 3-minute mark here, we have Rafa 5-kill lead so far. Very distinctive lead.
Stopwatch.
So calling GG, it was an uphill battle no matter what there. %83% with the tri-bolt. Right, so Rafa getting map number 1 here. Give me one moment. Let's get those predictions in. All right, let's see what's going on here in chat. Looks like they are ready. We should be good to go. We're going to be loading into Awoken. Rafa on Ranger and Anarchy. I mean, Pepco here on Anarchy. All right, guys, here are predictions. So that's map number 2 predictions up now for the next 2 minutes for y'all. Okay. Looks like we are just back here. Here, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the submission, or delete and return points, and then we'll redo it. You guys hear that? We're still hearing the music for the map, like, as you load in. Typically, it should be main menu music. Okay, here. Stoppo? Oh, looks like we're going back to the lobby. Oh my. Not one, but two. Ooh. We all thumbs today. I'm not launching in the server. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to say, I think we broke the game. Hate the bet on Rafa? I doubt that. How are you going to hate the bet on Rafa? That's a solid pick. All right, I imagine we're just going to go right back to lobby here. Sure is taking me a while to get in here. Here we go. See? The music's still here. Oh man, I really hope it ends once we get in game. I just realized, why does Pepco have the autumn skin on? You know, I did think about this. Technically, for people in the southern hemisphere, they could have these different seasons. Yeah, that kind of just occurred to me. But even still, it'd be winter in or it'd be about, well, no, it's spring here. So yeah, I guess it is fall in the southern hemisphere. I have no idea what we're waiting on now. I think we got everyone. What did they say? They wanted Airwalker and Ineth. Yeah, they're both here. Are they in game? What's going on? Okay, I think they're ready. Hopefully we'll be loading in now. What? Okay, guys, I am finally going to start these predictions for y'all. So it's 2 minutes starting now. 2 minutes.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Here we go, starting here on Rafa.
Died. First blood. Lead taken.
Rafa here with first blood, not even 30 seconds in. It could be 2 kills, not even 30 seconds in. It sure is.
Impressive. Snare. Tank.
Only able to get a kill here. Nice job here from Rafa, still carrying the lead here. Mega will be up very shortly. Looks like he wants to play for this, even getting a little more health along the way.
Time. Impressive. Time.
Go. Finally able to overcome Rafa here. Nice LG play, and he may get a third kill here, and he sure does. Mega will be up shortly here. This is definitely a place Pepka wants to try and play for. Rafa getting some nice rolls off, though. He should still have time to get this Mega.
Stopwatch.
Great rel, and he actually orbed through him. See what Rafa can do here. Pepco extremely low on the HP. He's got to find something else here to do. Pepco actually able to get kill. He's still extremely low. I mean, if Rafa finds him and shoots him just a couple times, it's over.
Denied. Impressive. Combo kill.
Catch.
5-minute warning.
Great roll from Pepco.
Tank.
Freya, QC. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in today. Oh, great roll from Pepco. So Pepco only down by 4 right now with 3 minutes left. It's definitely very doable here for him.
Tank. Stopwatch. Impressive.
Two minutes left here. Rafa up by 5. Mega's going to be up any moment now. Rafa should be trying to make his way. Oh, he sees the board. Pepco was able to get Mega. Uh-oh. Rafa doing a little damage to himself. Just one more rel and that would take Pepco out. Oh, and Pepco actually gets the kill, so Pepco
Impressive. Covered.
bringing this back up. A minute and a half left here. 4 kills to tie. It's a great rocket onto Rafa. Mega's going to be up any moment now. Rafa choosing to go up. Should be Mega for Rafa. Actually, Rafa choosing to orb. That was a bad move. Pepco able to get the kill. I think Pepco was still able to get Mega though, now that I'm looking at all this.
1 minute warning.
From Rafa hiding around a bit of that pillar. This may pay off. Pepco, one shot away. Rafa able to get the kill. Vega's still not going to be up for at least a couple seconds here. Actually, Heavy's going to be up first. Pepco's in a better position. Rafa may be able to get these rells down. He sure does. This has to be GG here for Pepco. 58% on that rel, 2,000 damage. Quite a bit of rel damage for that map. It was pretty much a third of Rafa's damage was just from that, the rel alone. Alright, so it looks like Rafa will be facing up against Celts, if I'm looking at this correctly here. And who knows, maybe we will see Pepco again. He's only moving down to the lower bracket, so it's not impossible. I think we'll be staying here and just getting Celts in. Looks that way. Be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back here. I like that top hat on Celts. Very spiffy. Okay, and we have Celts banning out Ruins of Sarnath for our first map there. What's going on here? No, it's just the one. Just the one. Alright, Ruins out, Crucible out. Unfortunately, I love Crucible. Celts picking Blood Covenant here as our first map. Blood Covenant, Corrupted Keep, Celts banning out Vale of Pnatha, leaving us with the Molten Falls and Awoken, and it will be Awoken. Celts banning out Anarchy. Could see Nyx, could see Ranger, could see Strog and Peaker. Definitely a few picks that Rafa could go with here. In Athena versus Slash here. Moving on to Corrupted Keep. Celts picking Strog and Peaker. Rafa picking Ranger. Of course, no Rel on that map, so that'll be an interesting matchup. And lastly, Awoken, our final map. All right, the Doomslayer versus BJ on Awoken. Let's go ahead and move this over. Okay, someone's already got that done. And this is winner bracket finals here. Looks like we are now moving into map number 1. And let me go ahead and prep those predictions for y'all we have. So we're taking off the vanity. It's bugged. Hopefully that gets fixed next patch. Not a bug, it's a feature. Alright guys, 2 minutes on those predictions for y'all. Go ahead and get those in. We're loading into our first map right now between Celts and Rafa.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Alright, here we go. I will start on Celts. And Rafa getting Mega, Celts getting Rel, so Heavy is still up here. Celts choosing to use his ability to quickly get to Heavy. What?
First blood.
Crazy Rels from Celts, able to secure first blood here very quickly.
Tank. Impressive. Tank.
Celts with a 2-kill lead so far.
Tank.
Slash using ability didn't do much, gave her a little speed. Great Rels coming out there from Celts. 2 great Rels. Rafa's still screaming here. He's got to be careful.
Can't catch me now.
Master.
Oh my gosh. Celts is doing so much damage right now. He's kind of on fire. Celts still has the high ground. Looks like he'll be going towards Mega. Sure will. Celts has his back turned, but Rafa doesn't look like he's going to peek. I imagine he must have Rel. Oh, that was
Stopwatch.
close. Celts able to get Heavy here.
Can't catch me now.
Celts getting a little extra health here. Nice stack. And Rafa very low on the stack.
Impressive.
Celts able to get Mega, but gets Relled immediately. Kelt's still with a 2-kill lead here. I mean, there's been very little movement on this kill count for a while now. Here we go, very aggressive here from Kelts, and it will end up being another kill. So a 3-kill lead, and Heavy is up.
Can't catch me now.
Kelts got Heavy, Rocket's up, and is still able to get another kill. So 5 minutes left here, and Kelts has a 4-kill lead, 4-0. Great Rel. Rocket, I mean. Mega going to Rafa. So Rafa 2 kills on the board, so there's definitely plenty of time to turn this around.
Time. Impressive.
Oh, great Rel. Rafa now down by only a single kill here, getting Mega as well. You should hear this. Rafa did take a little damage, so Kelts knows.
Impressive.
Great opening Rel from Rafa. Heavy is actually up. Wow. Kelts out of nowhere is able to get the Heavy. He is extremely, extremely low right now. Kelts still up by 2 kills though. And Mega going to Rafa. Minutes left here. Kelso with a 2-kill lead. Heavy's going to be up, but it looks like Rafa may be able to grab here, pushing Kelso away. Great job from Rafa, so now it's just down by a single kill. Mega's going to be up any moment now as well. Looks like Kelts will be abandoning.
Stopwatch.
Heavy already almost back up. Looks like Kelts will be giving this up as well.
Time. One-minute warning. Stopwatch. Impressive.
30 seconds left here for Rafa to make up just 1 kill to tie. It's definitely more than enough time. Oof. And Rafa pretty much one-shot here. 20 seconds left. Rafa has to do something. That will be GG. So Kelt's able to get map 1 here. Alright, loading into map number 2 now. This will be Corrupted Keep, Celts on Schragenpeaker, and Rafa on Ranger. Okay guys, that is 2 minutes on predictions starting now for y'all.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Rafa may get taken out by this Peaker. Never mind, he's able to take Peaker out. Rafa's still extremely low here, needs to get his stack up.
Stopwatch. First blood. Lead taken.
Rafa with first blood here.
Lead tied. Taken. Stopwatch.
Rafa here with heavy. Mega's gonna be at any moment now. It will go to Celts. The peeker is still not enough. Ooh, that was like a tongue twister for me. Rafa able to get the kill. He has a decent stack here as well, able to fend off with the heavy machine gun, with a bit of LG as well. Heavy's going to be up any moment now. This is great use of orb from Rafa, maximizing his distance covered, picked up a couple of items as well. And of course, you'll see this a lot. Ranger using the orb, not really for aggressive or fighting purposes at all, but instead more defensive in trying to move forward and get through the map more.
Stopwatch. Tank. Stopwatch.
Rafa here still holding a lead 5 minutes in.
Stopwatch. Master.
8 rockets there, one was 100. And oh my gosh, what an orb. Rafa still able to hold this lead. 3 kill lead here.
Coming at you.
He's up. Rafa grabs. Mega will be up at least shortly. Celts down by 2 with 3 minutes left here. And that will be Mega also going to Rafa. Rafa just being very dominant right now. Not wanting Celts to have anything at all. No luck.
Stopwatch.
able to bring this up to a tie. About a minute left. This is quite impressive here. And Kelt's been playing really well. I mean, he won the first map here. It's actually Rafa that really needs to try and pull
1
through
minute
here.
warning.
And we could go into overtime. Not really sure what Rafa would want to do. He's not getting heavy, he's not getting mega, so this may just be playing for the waiting game. Oh my gosh, he almost got taken out there.
Stopwatch. Time. Sudden death.
Alright, so next kill is going to win this map number 2. For Rafa, for all the marbles here, he has to get this kill or else he will be pushed to lower bracket. But kind of hiding it out just behind that wall. Celts doesn't seem to have any idea, and Celts also having mega and heavy. Ooh. How did they not? I can't believe that Rafa didn't do anything, and I can't believe that Celts didn't see that. Celts eating a rocket there, so mega up. Now it's kind of switching. Rafa has mega, Rafa has heavy. He could take an engagement anytime he wants. Oh, and Rafa able to get the kill. So this will push us to a game number 3. Nice little belt he has there. I wonder why he has that belt and no one else does. Okay, so this will be Awoken, Rafa on Doomslayer, Celts on the BJ. Alright, let's see what they're saying here. Well, I hope Ionith is here. So hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Rafa just restarting his PC. I mean, game. Could be a lot longer if he was restarting the PC as well. There we go. We got Rafa back here. All right, looks like we are loading in now. This is map number 3 between Celts and Rafa.
to fight. Round begins in
All right, guys, those predictions are up.
1. Fight.
I think we should be on Celts. So Celts picking up heavy.
Impressive. Combo kill.
Rafa, a fight 2. Heavy's about to be up.
Time.
Mega will be up shortly too. Celts overlooking this. Rafa able to dodge the rocket. Well, this is good news for Rafa. He has quite the stack. Could take a fight whenever he would like. And Celts trying to move away. Uh-oh. But go for a little swim there. And he's not BJ, so he actually doesn't have floaties. That is a no-go for the Doom in the water.
Keep tied. Tank.
Wolves now!
Tank.
The tied game here going into the 4-minute mark. Never mind. Celts taking the lead here. Just one kill. Rafa making a fair bit of noise, so Celts should know where he is. Now Rafa knows where Celts is.
Tank.
Kelch trying to track Rapid down, and he sure does. And Mega is up as well. He should have heard that. Nice rel. Kelch is playing so tough today.
5-minute warning. Time.
That is true. Kelch is always a good player. And Heavy's about to be up. Kelch may have a little trouble. He may be able to get, but Rafa should be able to dish out a fair bit of damage here. But no, Rafa actually taken a lot of damage and is going away. He used ability there. And is trying to get away. Uh-oh. Kelch eating a rocket. Kelch slight stack advantage, but not much at all.
Stopwatch.
And actually with the Mega, that will push him forward quite a bit.
Impressive. Time.
Great rel from Kelch. I'm sorry, Rafa. Rafa's still down by 2. There's 2.5 minutes left here. There's not a lot of time. Rafa's really going to have to start being aggressive. With just a 1.5 minutes left, Rafa has brought this back. So it's now a tie. He has Heavy. He is looking for a reason to use this stack, it seems.
Impressive.
Kelt's able to get a little bit of damage. Rafa gets LG, Rel.
1 minute warning. Net master. Lead taken.
just 10 seconds left. This should be Rafa's game here. Kelt's not able to return or do anything, so this will be Rafa moving along to Grand Finals. Yes, that was a best of 3. So, we should be moving it down to lower brackets. So just give me a moment here and let's see what's going on. Alright, and looks like we will have Celts versus Buckster in the lower bracket finals. All right, so we should just be waiting on Buckster. Actually, I did hear something. Okay, here it is. Does that mean they already have... Oh, whoopsie daisy. I actually didn't hear the chat pop. All right, here we go. We are in our picks and bans here for Celts and Buckster. So we have Celts banning out Ruins, Buckster banning out Crucible. At least we saw Crucible once. I mean, I guess that's really all one could hope for, right, guys? Just the one. Hopefully, we get to see it in the grand finals. Or watch. We will, but it'll be the map that's picked as one. That's how that usually goes. Alright, so Awoken and Corrupted Keep. Alright, Awoken, Corrupted Keep, Blood Covenant. For Awoken, we have Bucks are picking Ranger here, Celts picking Clutch. For Corrupted Keep, Bucks are banning out BJ. So, probably going to leave us with... maybe Doomslayer could be picked here. Eisen's also not a bad pick, or sometimes we do see Eisen. Perhaps a Slash. In Anarchy vs. Eisen, I can't recall the last time we've seen Anarchy on Corrupted Keep. I feel like I haven't seen that in a while. And for Blood Covenant, we have Celts banning out Athena, Bucks are picking Nyx. Alright, Nyx vs. Slash. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I keep doing that. And there we go. Alright, Celts is back. Love the outfit from Celts. I mean, really just ready for summer. I don't know, maybe that's the fit for QuakeCon. Oh, never mind. That's the fit for QuakeCon. What am I talking about here? Top hat, monocle, all chrome? Dude, I'd be badass at QuakeCon looking like that. What is going on here? Looks like they were just deciding servers. So we should be loading in very shortly. Oh, you know what? So let's see. We got Celts on left, Bucks are on right, lower bracket finals. That's all good. Let's take a look at those predictions, get those going. Guys, I messed that up. I put it for 30 seconds.
Prepare to fight. Round begins.
Alright guys,
in
2 minutes on those predictions starting now. Sorry about that.
1. Fight.
Colt's using ability. Trying to maneuver on through here. Oh guys, I'm so sorry. We should have been on Buxer this whole time. We haven't seen him play yet. Buxer gets taken out by Kelt, so we weren't on him long at all. Ooh, and he's just small enough that he couldn't be seen over that lip there.
Impressive.
Nice shot from Buxer here, but unfortunately Celts did have everything.
Impressive.
And Buxer already getting relled. He pushed Celts through Portal at least, and Celts is low. Heavy will be up next in a bit. Oh, no problem. I love streaming for y'all. Although, again, tomorrow I will not be able to stream the NA 2CL tournament. I have something I'll be doing with my fiance. We have an event we'll be going to. But it's just 1 week. I'll be here next week for sure. Ray Rel's here from Celts. And there's people in the community that'll be streaming and casting for that, so that's all good.
Oppressive. Stopwatch. Tank.
Kelts here with a decent lead 4 minutes in. Up here from Buxer, he's able to collect some stuff to get his stack up. What? Kelts gets himself, so this is huge for Buxer. It's actually a tied game now. 4.5 minute mark. Kelts trying to push through with LG, and it actually does work out. Unfortunately, kind of no matter what, after these fights, Buxer's going to be in a difficult position. Even if he does go around and try and get stacked, and Kelts is going to spawn in a decent position. All he really needs is LG Rocket. I mean, obviously a little more wouldn't hurt, but Kelts can definitely get away with just having 1 or 2 weapons in his arsenal and going out for an attack. He has the Super Soaker Bubbler. I'd be so scared if that gun was staring down me. Yeah, that gun. Able to get the turnaround here, so 6 minutes in, 4 minutes left. Buxer just needs 2 kills here to tie, and Buxer's screaming right now. Oh no, and Kelts pushes forward, so now Kelts up by 3 here. Nice job. Little rocket damage there. Ooh, great opening Rels. I don't think the orb is going to do anything at all, unfortunately. And Heavy is up. It's going to go the way to Buxer, though. Doing outstanding right now. 6 kill lead. He's going in for the kill again. Actually, Buxer did a fair bit of damage there. It's still not enough. And Kelts, he has got to get out of here. No rockets. As he hears that click. Uh-oh, he is still being chased down. Ooh, that is bad. Buxer able to take a little bit of a breather here. Gets the kill. Let's see. I don't think he's going to be able to maneuver. Oh, he could orb. No orb out, and so Clutch does have Heavy.
Oppressive. Penetrate my defense. 1 minute warning. Damage dealer. Impressive. Time.
This is definitely map number 1 here for Celt in this lower bracket final. Hopefully Buxer can find some sort of turnaround here. Clutch can be very divisive. And decisive, I guess. So I'm not surprised that Buxer kind of struggled here, but let's see or hope that maybe we can see some sort of change up here in map number 2, and that's going to be Corrupted Keep, Celts on Anarchy, Buxer on the Eisen here. Let me get that screenshot. I realize I have like 200 screenshots I have yet to upload yet, so I need to I need to upload those to Steam. Alright, and Celts are winner there for the predictions. We will be moving on to map number 2 very shortly here, guys. What are they saying? Ready, ready. All right, here we go. So that's going to be 2 minutes on those predictions starting now. This is map number 2 in the lower bracket finals, guys. Emote only chat? Here, give me one moment. I'm pretty sure I have to activate that for y'all. Alright guys, we'll do emote only chat for map number 2.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oh, nice shot here from Celts. Trying to run away, uses the ability. Buxer actually has a decent sec too. Turret goes down. Celts able to get the kill. What is he what the fucking about? I don't understand. Seems like a legitimate kill. Or maneuver. Belts here still with just the 1 kill at a minute and a half in. He should know kind of where he is. He was definitely hearing him for a moment now. Oh, Boxer's dropping down at a very bad time, and he was also had his side turned too. What does he mean? I don't understand. Well, I guess that's GG. I have no... Everything looks fine on my end, but I'm guessing on his end, he must be seeing a lot of lag. I just can't notice anything. Alright, so I guess Celts versus Rafa. And this will be grand finals. Now remember, Rafa gets a 1 map win coming from the winner bracket finals. And I'm going to refer to this as map number 2. Just keep that in mind. You know what? I should probably run an ad now before all this. Crucible 1 here. Guys, I'll keep the emote only chat going for a bit longer, maybe until the end of these picks and bans. Sorry about that. I would have hoped for a longer game 2 there. Map 2, I mean. So Rafa choosing to win Crucible. What did I say, guys? We're not going to see Crucible again. Just going to go right back to that. Rafa banning out Blood Covenant. Celts banning out Val. So we will see these 3 next maps. It's just what order they will be in. So Corrupted Keep, the Molten Falls, and leaving us with Awoken here. Rafa banning out Clutch. We could see Slash, Athena, Galena as well. Stroggen Peaker being picked and Ranger being picked for Ruins of Sarnath here. Corrupted Keep, Celts banning out Anarchy, Rafa picking BJ, Celts picking Death Knight here. Okay, we haven't seen Death Knight in a bit. We did see him on Crucible, but just in general, we typically don't see Death Knight all that much. Okay, so we should be loading in to our second map, so I will be again referring to it as map number 2.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, guys, that is 2 minutes on predictions starting now for you. Let's take a look at Celts here. I think that's probably the best way to start this off. Oh, and I will end emote-only chat, guys, so that's no more emote-only chat for you.
In the air.
Stopwatch. Time.
AFPS stuck there on the wall, corner, whatever that is. Uh-oh, Celt screaming here. Let's see if Rafa can take the kill, and he sure does.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Oh my, thank you guys. Yes, it is a best of 5. Thank you for letting me know. Rafa here with a 3-kill lead right now. Rafa trying to get around Celts, able to get heavy. He's still going to go down though. That's very unfortunate here for Celts. And in a difficult spawn, Rafa able to get at least a single rel here.
Shot. Combo kill.
This is a very distinct lead right now from Rafa. 5-kill lead almost 5 minutes into the game here. Celts just with a single kill. We're going to really need to start seeing a turnaround soon. He may be able to get heavy here, and he sure does. Oh! Rafa actually doing a little bit of damage. I think he heard the Excellipad. Excellipad? What the hell does that mean? And Rafa just choosing to stay away. He doesn't want to force a fight if he doesn't need to. He does have Orb, and Heavy is up, but it's going to go right back to Celts there. See if Rafa can maybe hold on to Mega. And here comes Celts. He does get that opening rel, so Rafa going to back up. Uh-oh. Celts going forward, and this is huge from Rafa. He is able to rocket up. And Celts followed by rocketing after, but he gets taken out by a couple well-placed rockets from Rafa.
Tank. Impressive.
Celts calling GG. That is GG. Just in map 1, though. All right. And this next map could be our final map. Somebody, or some people are definitely losing some points here. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see if we'll rel 80% each and LG below 30 on CK as well. It's going to be nothing but Rel City on Corrupted Keep, guys. You heard it here first. Okay, guys, and remember, this could be the last map. They both look so weird in those outfits. I mean, Death Knight, don't get me wrong, looks cool with the chef hat, but obviously a little out of place. And what's BJ wearing? He looks like he's like about to be in a fighter jet or something. All right, guys. This is 2 minutes on these predictions starting now, and again, could be the last map. Could be the last map.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Sorry, it should say 0-2. I'm not sure why. I could have swore I updated it. Strassa, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. So Rafa getting heavy, Celt's getting mega here. Wow, huge job from Celts there, and we should be on him. That's 2 kills from Celts, 2 minutes in. And you have to think, is it because of the Death Knight? Is the Death Knight the thing that's going to throw Rafa off here? And it very well could be. Strassa, I hope I said your name correct. Is that how you pronounce it, Strassa? Celts here, 4-kill lead, a little over 2 minutes in. This is looking good so far for Celts. Rafa struggling, is really low. Does seem like he has heavy machine gun, so he could do a lot of damage from far away. What is Celts doing? He has his back turned. What is that? I'm so surprised Rafa didn't take advantage of that. That was what the hell? Great knockback though. Rocket, fire damage, everything coming out here, but Rafa, he is able to heal through these types of things a little easier. And ability able to at least get him 1 kill on the board about 3 minutes in. Still got a lot of work to do, but there's plenty of time for Rafa to do something here.
Time. Stopwatch. Time. Stopwatch. Psyched.
'Kelt's able to pick up another kill, so 4.5 minutes in, he's up by 4. We'll be getting heavy soon. Mega will be up shortly, so Rafa should be trying to grab for that. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, Rafa got Mega there.
Quick 5-minute warning.
Oh, did he get the burn? No, he didn't. Kelt's missing a couple key shots here. Rafa was able to get Mega. Great rocket there from Rafa. Rafa down by 2 with 4 minutes left. It's definitely doable here. Fire coming out onto Rafa. He is able to get the kill and heals over the fire. Mega's up as well. Oh no, Keltz went through portal when he actually could have stayed. Keltz standing on the head of giants to get the kill.
Stopwatch. Tank. Tank. Netmaster.
Suffer and die!
Killing spree.
2 minutes left. It's looking like this map could very well go to Keltz here.
Stopwatch. Shot.
Nice shot from Rafa. But 7 kills. I just don't think the timing is possible at all here. It definitely seems like we'll be going to our map number 4. That's going to be the Molten Falls, Keltz on Slash, and Rafa on Sorlag. Looks like somebody's getting a lot of points, whoever voted on Celts.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Time.
Ooh, that could have been so close. Just realized prediction, guys. 2 minutes on predictions starting now.
Stopwatch.
Yes, it's 1-2. Rafa is technically winning, and this is map number 4. Yeah, of course, no problem. And 2 minutes in here, Heavy is up, Mega is up, everything's up. It's a no-kill. This could be our first kill. Rafa really trying hard. Both parties so low. Rafa gonna choose to back up. Celts did get Heavy. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Rafa at least healing up.
First blood. Lead taken.
Oh, well, Rafa's still in the lead. It's just by 1, but you know, it's still a lead here. Mega will be up shortly.
Time.
4 minutes in, Rafa still with just a single kill here. It does seem like Celts just got Mega. Rafa was able to get Heavy, so could be an interesting fight here shortly. Rafa definitely hearing the skating and scooting around down there. Choosing to stay up top, though. Doesn't want to go too far down. Heavy will be up very shortly. I was about to call it Rafa.
Stopwatch.
And there we go. Rafa actually being really aggressive here. Choosing not to go forward. Celts did have an LG. Even with a stack advantage, that LG can melt through very quickly. Ooh, Rafa taking just a hair of damage there. Gotta be careful.
Five-minute warning. Impressive. Netmaster.
Great rel there. Let's see what Celts can do. He really needs to get his stack up if he's going to do anything. I mean, Rafa still leading with just a single kill here. He has great stack advantage normally. Ooh, this LG is becoming very painful. And Celts does get dotted up, but it'll get taken away immediately. He does have a slightly low stack here. I mean, not a lot of armor, a little bit of HP. If Rafa could... no, it doesn't look like Rafa's going to do anything. Heavy is going to be up. Looks like Celts will give this up and maybe hope for a Mega. So not much of an offset at all. So there's really not much either one of them can do. Rafa could skip Heavy and go for Mega and try and kill Celts and then kind of hold for Mega and then go to Heavy. That's about it. That's going to be terrible here for Celts. I was wondering, like, I don't see Rafa. I don't know where he is. That's a terrible portal go through from Celts, and Rafa just sitting and waiting. Celts is kind of stuck in this area. I'm not really sure where he can go. He may be able to escape. It doesn't look like the dot went everywhere. And ability is gone by Celts. This is getting kind of down to the wire, though. About 2 minutes left here. Celts is in a bad position. He's got to be aggressive. He's got to get a kill onto Rafa, onto the Sorlag.
Stopwatch. Warning. Time. Stopwatch.
That is going to be a GG. Rafa winning Estoty at 151 here. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in as always. And again, I will not be streaming or casting for NAQCL tomorrow, unfortunately. I do have prior engagements I have to do, but I will be there again on next Saturday. And we have global pickups this Sunday still. So just letting you know now, there will be other people casting. I think Leadhead from Shaftastic said that he would. So I think there's still going to be some coverage for sure. And I'm just going to see who I can raid here. I think I'll go ahead and raid Marty Chaos for y'all. HPL67, thank you so much for the subscription, man. That's awfully kind of you. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and start that raid for you now. Sending you over to Marty Chaos. Give me just one moment here. Alright guys, I'm going to send you off. Have a wonderful day, guys.